That song is so good. I couldn't interrupt it. I enjoyed it too much. Also, hello, potatoes. How is it going? I am doing better than the other day. Hanging in there. So we working on stuffs. Technically we have 2 streams left. I have already done the schedule for next week. I did that yesterday, I think. Kind of a blur. But what I'm looking at is we're not gonna have stream on Monday. And of course I'll release the schedule, but just to give you guys a sneak preview. No stream on Monday because that's the day that my university starts. And I just think to get things in order for the semester and stuff, I want to make sure that I'm doing the neurotypical thing of the thing that's at 5 p.m. I need to start planning for 9 a.m. That's just I gotta do that. So I'm not gonna stream. Internet, you better not be. I've already had to reset my internet once today. And then of course Tuesday there's no stream for a handful of reasons, but Wednesday we're gonna be back on FF14 because I have Island Sanctuary to do, and that's probably all I'm gonna do. And then we'll be back to Xenoblade 3 on Friday and Saturday, and we will go back to Zoo Tycoon on Sunday next week. So for this week, however, we have today, no stream tomorrow. I'll mention that again at the end of stream, but I'm getting my hair cut. We're supposed to be getting a new litter box, which sounds like the weirdest thing in the world to stop everything for, but it's a fancy litter box, which also sounds weird to stop everything for. It's a litter robot, which, if you don't know about it, makes no sense. But basically it's a really, really expensive and fancy litter box that we're hoping. We've had a lot of really bad fly problems, especially this summer after the flood, and we cannot get rid of it. So we're hoping it's an automatic. It'll help with that because I physically can't clean the litter box enough. Like, I don't sit out there and watch, oh, have the cats use the litter box? Gotta go clean it. So that's been a problem. And the litter box seems to be where they're at. So we're also going to redo our entire dining room, and just kind of move things around, make it prettier, as well as haircut tomorrow. I unfortunately won't get my hair as cute as this still. It's very sad, but one day. I'm actually thinking when I lose more weight, I might do a, I don't know if it'd be a sub incentive or a donation incentive, but something like that, of doing a cosplay of this, of my VTuber, because I think that'd be actually really cool. But I would like to lose probably another 20 pounds before I would consider it. But we're getting there. I've already lost 17 pounds. So we're getting there. Is there anything else going on? I'm slowly driving a professor insane. Does that count? Poor guy. I've been like riding him. I'm trying to get my ducks in order and his ducks aren't in order. It just comes slow. I don't like it. So me and him have been having disagreements. And by disagreements, I just mean I've been emailing him like 10,000 times. And I hate doing that for professors because I know they have a life too, but such is life for me right now. So yeah, I know I mentioned the other day that I have also been struggling with my mental health. And I would like to repeat, I have still been struggling, I guess, but I am feeling a bit better today. So I think long streams are getting to me a bit. I might have bit off a bit more than I can chew, and as I said, I think my medicine's off. So it's just been kind of one of those times. Just checking to see why the email, or why my university email said I had something. Me and Outlook are not great friends. I have to tab muted though, because when I'm doing anything that's not on the laptop, like FF14 or Zoo Tycoon basically, or Stardew, I actually don't hear any of the sound from my desktop because of how the setup is. So I was like, oh, you know, when I've been getting emails and stuff from uni, yeah, I don't hear it, but you guys do. So hopefully that took care of that. We changed some tags around. I'm hoping it helps with searchability. No clue if it does, because Twitch's tag system is currently in chaos. So, yeah. But I think we're good to get started here. Yeah. Like, nothing major. I don't know, chat a bit before we get going here. And we'll see how long I can go. I'm not going to push myself too aggressively, but I really would like to maybe at least get to the final dungeon today. Depending on how long the final dungeon is. I don't actually know how long it is, because, you know, I know nothing. So we're working on it. Let's get going. Yay! Here we go. Okay. Well, pretty much exactly where we left off, because I barely have touched the Switch since then. Yeah. Alright. So I think we have to do a hero quest, if I remember right.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Rude? Isn't that what we want them to do, is fight each other, though? Oh. Yeah, I don't care. I like how they're like, fight to this? I'm like, I get nothing out of it. Oh, I actually have no food up. I need to... Where was my last? Okay, it's not terribly far away. Let's go to the Colony 11 canteen here, because we need to nom nom. We need much nom nom.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
Oh wow, there's a lot going on here. Wait, is Colony 11 Ashura's, where they were just totally done with her? That would make sense, actually.
Interesting news.
I've seen some people say that,
Looks like it's gonna rain.
what's it called? The no heart-to-hearts, they're being taken by the,
And now we know things.
I am trying to word, and I am wording terribly. The heart-to-hearts are basically taking the place, or are taking the place of, there we go, that's what I want. Camp is taking the place of heart-to-hearts. There we go, the little camp conversations. I do think that's what's intended, but I don't think I necessarily like it. I prefer heart-to-hearts, I will say. It's just, it's kind of like taking skits out of Tales, to me. Like, it's just part of the series DNA, and I kind of like it there. It was something... I'm also a big skit fan, though, so... from Tales. Like, I think it's a nice touch, just to have those little things. Why are we having so much rendering lag today? Confused noises.
What should we get? I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Do we have any snacks? Okay, we're getting closer.
I definitely feel stronger.
I've also, the Xeno Discourse is doing the thing again. I would laugh if I wasn't crying. but I am crying instead. I will admit it. We're doing the thing where the new game is the worst thing to ever happen or the best thing to ever happen, and we can't just appreciate them. You know, as somebody that's been in the Xeno community for many years now, I remember back when Xenosaga was new. Xenosaga was my entry into the series, if you didn't know. I did not play Gears. I actually remember seeing Gears at EB Games. Yes, I'm old. And being like, eh, when it was on like discount shelves. And boy, do I kick myself for not buying a copy then, because when I did get my copy of Xenogears, I have a physical copy of Xenogears. I had to get it off eBay, and it was like 50 bucks, which everybody laughs at me now because 50 bucks is nothing compared to what it costs now. But it was a problem then, okay? This was back in PS3 era.
Hey, so can we talk?
But, well, point being that, everybody like, it was, oh, Xenosaga isn't as good as Xenogears. Xenogears is the epitome. And it was like, oh, okay, you know. Well, here's the problem. I respect Xenogears a lot. And I think there's a lot of things Xenogears did that to this day are amazing. I actually like Xenosaga more than Gears, if I admit it. I know it sounds bad.
We have to keep
I
track
don't
of
think
progress.
Xenogears is the epitome of the franchise.
Let's bounce.
Now, what's better on a technical level and what's better, like, for my personal enjoyment aren't necessarily co-aligned. The problem is, okay, so we had that. Saying Xenogears is better than Xenosaga isn't honestly that hot of a take. Xenosaga has a lot of problems. Like, series-wide, forbid we go a game-by-game basis. It does have a lot of problems. You are lying to yourself if you say it doesn't. Well, okay. Then Xenoblade 1 came out, and I remember being so excited. I didn't have a Wii at the time, and definitely couldn't get a copy of it because getting a copy of Xenoblade 1 original release on the Switch, or on the Wii U. Wii. I know words. That's hilarious. But okay.
Wait for a moment.
But everyone was saying it's a kiddie game. It's not as good as the deep and philosophical conversations of
Using
Xenosaga.
that device should allow us to proceed.
Like
And
this?
of course, not as much as Xenogears. Well,
Okay.
I didn't play it for years. I'm just like, oh, okay. I mean, Nintendo is typically known as more of a kid-friendly. I could see that not converting, given that both Xenogears and Xenosaga honestly should have been in. Well, now we trace the history to more current Xenoblade 2 versus Xenoblade 1 with Xenoblade 1 is better. Xenoblade 1 is better. And now, Xenoblade 3 is out. Do you know what's happened? Xenoblade 2 is better. Xenoblade 2 is better. And I am dying in my chair. I'm sorry. Because it never ends. It never freaking ends. This community, I SMH them. I'm sorry. Though I say this as I absolutely love Xeno. I do. However, Xeno to me is a lot like Tails in that I expect it to be flawed, but I know how it's going to be flawed generally, and it's flawed in ways I'm okay with personally.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Really? You want to do this, sir? On you. And I think that is important to be like, no game is going to be perfect. If you expect a game to be perfect, then it's not. But do you have fun with it? Is it your cup of tea? And there's definitely a thing to be said for objective strengths and weaknesses. And it's really hard to be objective, I'll be honest, for a game or writing or anything.
Moving in sync.
Like, a lot of it is by nature subjective. Alright, let's go.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands.
Ooh,
That
island?
way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
I
work just
can't
like
see
that.
another way. Let's do it.
This is something I'm definitely interested in seeing.
You were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah? You okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
Yes, Dwayne, not at all foreshadowing. Something happened here, I dare say. But yeah. And I do think... we're in a bunch... Ooh, 64. Okay, I actually have to pay attention. Hold on. I won't... I will be good for a second. Once I get kind of the size up on this guy, I will, get going here. Oops, I mistimed that. But yeah, I guess the point being that I'm making in a very long drawn out way is I have literally watched over a decade of the previous game is better, and the only one that is objectively that is Xenosaga 1 versus Xenosaga 2. Xenosaga 2 is objectively worse, I personally feel. I know it does have a few fans here and there, but there's a lot with level design that I feel like Xenosaga 2 can't really be explained out of. also known as community. Can we go back to do no harm, take no shit? That is what the goal we as a community need to strive for, please. Cool, I didn't overheat. Everyone alive? Let's go for it. I do hope they let you patch out this music to some degree. I really, really do. Alright, let's remember how we do this. Your side. How are you taking damage during this? Whatever. Okay. I think I see what I'm gonna do. I cannot actually see if that's even side. Is he pulling up yet? Ooh, that kind of sucks. I really would have rather had... Wait, why is my mod... What is going on with my stream? Why is my computer locking up so much? This is gonna make for a very long stream if we're doing this all stream computer. Yeah, I mean, this works. Kind of. Because that'll get 2 with the potential of 3. Yeah. Still not exactly what I want there though, guys. Yeah. Weird, but Mio's loaded as a healer. Man, I wish he was a DPS right now. Oh, you're actually submit. Yeah, I know, right? The fact that I literally have not done story content since, or not done any side quest content since 28 MSQ or 28 story. It finally caught up. No, this is actually all my rested capped. Nope. I am running EXP food though. I have pretty much not done a side quest in a while. Not quite. This is the I hope to get to the final dungeon stream. We'll see if it happens though. Okay. And I already worked out the schedule for next week, and I'm gonna play this Friday and Saturday still because there's just so much side content at this point. Yeah, do you know how difficult you've made my life by not having freaking... So, Heading towards the castle, we're doing Noah's quote-unquote side quest with, Chris. Them having a Y instead of an H throws me off. Yeah, that was a bad one. Yeah. Hello, Glad. How's it going? I kind of feel like, how do I put it? He wasn't needed. Like, I liked him as just being the mentor that was unaware of everything, which sounds weird to say, but like, I don't feel like they needed to tie him in another way. I felt like his character, why did you not do your ultimate? I hit it 3 times. Yeah, I feel like it's not needed is the best way I know how to put it. Yes, because you wouldn't let me hit any button. Come on, Tyon. Ooh, food sounds good. I hope good food. Yeah, this is near your bedtime, isn't it, Clap? We'll see if I regret doing this. I'm trying to bait it because I do want to take advantage of EXP here. I want to get a huge overkill if I can, because I have EXP food up. 100, return to if. Like if statements. Come on. Want him a little closer. Now. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in the mic. Ooh, no. Good luck. I cannot intermediate fast. I have tried that before. I have a natural propensity to do it, and it never goes well. But good luck with it. Also, why are you even fasting? You sit there and work out like 30 cheeseburgers. Also, no, I don't know why we're having rendering lag. I'm guessing it's because I didn't restart. I didn't think I needed to restart before, but I'm being vastly chosen wrong. I'm not trying to go high on the first one with this setup. I'm actually not a big fan of this setup, but yeah. I would really like around 500 on this guy if I can. 500%. Do sit-ups. I understand though. No. Yes. Boy, Senna, you are not amazing. Bleed. That's gonna be 140. Oh, 155. Thank you, Noah. I understand that though. Yes. Yeah, see, the first part of what Glad said there, that's me. I intermediate fast because I forget to eat, and then I regret life. All right, Noah, you got a chance here, bud. Not enough. But still decent. I'm also trying to work on doing the bad thing where I always have Earl Grey in the morning, and since my anxiety has been like super high, we're having lemon ginger again today. So I'm waiting for my body to be like, where's the caffeine? Give it to me. Which isn't actually wrong. Mm, 500 might be a stretch. Definitely can hit 400 though. I cannot use that. I can't use that. I can do this. Okay. One day I really am going to be sitting there posting that freaking meme that Zarev made in Discord of me trying to do math for these things. Because it really is an ongoing problem. Okay, that will help. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit about 420. Yeah, not quite as high as I wanted, but it's still 420%.
No doubt.
420 plus.
Because you carried the plan up to the letter, Mia.
This is something decent, right?
I just want the experience, okay? Babe. Live your best DPS life, Noah. Oh, good. He's actually decent at that, too. So that's Kavaravi. It's 420 somewhere. I should have known I was gonna be memed. I was doing math. I should have known. Should have known. Alright, I might be about to take her out then and put someone else in. Yeah.
We're better to monitor the battle than on healing duty.
Yeah, there's no reason to keep her in. I'd rather get another hero leveled up.
You line him up, I'll knock him down. Riku and Manana take care of it.
They're so cute. Never underestimate Gnopons. I will be periodically checking my email as well because I'm trying to set up a meeting. And yes. Just yes. So I need to, what's wrong thing? I have to meet with my professor because I actually got really, really good accommodations approved that I didn't expect to get approved. But I have to set up an agreement with the professor for them. So I can tell, actually, let me phrase that. I don't know that he's annoyed. I know I've dealt with professors on the other side being the one, like, being in disability services that are just like, yeah, these stupid students trying to get out of work. And I'm like, I'm not trying to get out of work. Most of the ones I've dealt with are like, no. To be fair, the ones I have are kind of big boys because they're like, I can turn in assignments late, I cannot show up to class for disability-related reasons, of course. It's mainly my migraines. Like, if I'm having a flare-up, you may think you want me in class, but you're gonna think you want me in class until, like, I pass out and you have to call 911 because I'm in class. Then you're not gonna want me in class anymore.
And off we go.
But it definitely does depend on the professor.
Be able to slip through undetected?
I have historically had a lot of professors like that I've worked with professionally and as a student who are very pissy with them. So my inherent like instinct is I don't want to ask for accommodations, like, but you had plenty of evidence supporting these. But they're not gonna like me. So that's been a fun thing. And I also know legally they're not allowed to retaliate. Like, I know my rights and stuff. It's just
Like this?
yes.
Will it move now?
Whoosh. I actually really don't like this field skill. It kind of
We'll take
gets
the
me
step.
anxious every time. I'm like, but fall. Mm-hmm. I mean, it really just depends on who's saying what. Because some professors are, like, super welcoming, especially if you get the accommodations and, you know, there's a reason to believe you're saying the right thing. Or, like, you're acting in good interest. But I've noticed, I don't know if it's a
This is
southern
unsettling.
thing
Not a single person anywhere
with
in
discriminatory practices, but the
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
sight. No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's
the
because
default
of the
is
Machini Queenie?
Machine Queen.
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right?
Nope.
And yet no one's here.
That would be Xenoblade 2. I missed the Cloud Sea.
Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking
He
about when you
died
busted
4
the
years ago.
Annihilator.
Does that mean he's been reborn? Like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
Like where we busted it up with fake Melia.
What then? Like Mobius?
I would have liked a little bit
There
more
are two
development
types of
on
Mobius.
Yorhim, but I'm actually really happy with how he
kind
turned
like
out.
Z and X, who were Mobius
Yeah,
from the
that's what I
beginning,
thought they meant by
and
that.
humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine. So, is this like a trap?
Oh, this is totally a trap.
Probably. But the
There's a
origin metal
lot
readout
of
is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
I've heard in Hero Quest there's
Yeah.
a ton of
In we go.
What?
Positional.
Into the kills?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
I mean, they've already said they're tracking us through Mio. I don't know why we're even bothering with the eye patches. There's a lot of bonus dialogue, though, I've heard. It's not a fun view logo for characters. I have a lot of those failed stunts. Not as many in this game, actually. This is the least I have ever fallen in a Xenoblade game.
Here we go.
Usually I'm like... It's a rite of passage to watch them fall from, you know, a couple kilometers. A couple 100 kilometers. Somewhere in there. What's his name? The guy that, assuming this isn't elaborated more, I should clarify that, because they could still elaborate post-death, but the guy that Yoran, that, the Y sound coming from J throws me off a lot. That guy that had, like, the headhunting, or literal guy, I feel like was a little random. So very creepy and just... This game, again, should not be T, really, realistically. But, as a whole, like, N stories been... N and M, I feel like, make a lot of sense if you're familiar with, Xenogears. Because it is kind of a redone Xenogears. In fact, a lot of this game is a redone Xenogears, but that's another story.
So much to see, huh?
Oh, look at all these landmarks at once. It's like Christmas. I was talking about it at the beginning of stream, but I do find it hilarious that I'm now watching
Guess it's time to plan the day.
the tap dancing Nopon. Tap dancing Nopon. There's gonna be dancing Nopon in there. Like stripper Nopon. I haven't had enough coffee this morning for this. I'm not ready. But yeah, it is funny to start seeing, like, you can trace it
Something weird's
all
going
the
on,
way from freaking Xenosaga Episode 1, that the next, I'm not gonna click that right now. Yeah, I will click it in a little bit. I don't want to click it right now, just in case. With the furries. Okay, look. There's a difference between furries and hold on. Look, Glad. There's a difference between furries and these Nopon. These Nopon are not made to be sexualized. They are adorable. They are cute. You don't, they're not even furries. Like, that is not a proper furry. I'm sorry. But yes, TLDR, every new Xeno game, they say the previous one was better. And I'm starting to see it happen with 3, that 2 was better. And there are some things I think 2 does do a bit better. Yes, we are having a litmus test of furries, okay? You're welcome. Also, this is the town from the beginning of the game. But yeah, it's funny. I'm starting to see the pattern of this game's inferior to this. I'm just like, I'm tired. Guys, I hadn't even beaten the game yet, and I'm already hearing that it's the worst in the series. Please make it stop. And also, the worst Xeno game in the series is objective, actually. It is objective. It is episode 2 of Xenosaga. Glad to help. If you have any answer to what is the worst Xeno game, just... I didn't say that, Glad. You did. Xenoblade 3 really feels like Xenogears remade. It feels like this is the...
Queen's beans! This place is magnificent!
How is that a secret area? Whatever. It really feels like the true spiritual successor to... I don't like this. Xenogears. I'll be honest. I did it. I hit the wrong button. I hit the 14 jump button and not this game's jump button. This is what I get for PvPing this morning. Side note, I did terrible on PvP this morning. I wasn't even mad when my internet kicked me off because I was a hindrance to my team alive, as well as dead. See, Uni, that's why you use the glitch. There's also multiple design philosophies that they kind of TikTok in Xeno, just Xeno as a whole. I don't understand behavior. Crystal Conflict is fun. I call it death soccer because it's like soccer, but you play it to the death and try to murder each other. It's great.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Me understanding it in concept and me being good at it, completely different things. I kind of regret that I lived in Georgia right now, because so many of these election sites, or not election sites, but like polling things, assume I still live in Georgia, and for anyone who somehow didn't know that lived in the U.S., Georgia turned purple last election, so guess what, I'm getting the email spammed in August. It was super bad living in Georgia, actually. Last election. We had to check our mailbox every day, which is, quite frankly, a horror, because we check our mailbox maybe once a week at the current time. Maybe. Do you know how many trees got murdered in the last, like, 8 months of the 2020 election cycle? Those poor trees! They did not deserve that. Also, why are we stuttering so bad, computer? I'm getting pissy. Yeah, it was... I get the USPS informed delivery where I can see what mail is coming through email, which is really handy, by the way, if you live in the US. It lets you both check for what's upcoming, as well as know if it's actually worth it to check your mailbox. I would see 20 political ads coming in every day, and I would just cry. I couldn't shred them fast enough. And we had already voted too, was the worst part. It's like, I already voted, leave me alone. Also, sir, your ad is making me want to vote for your competition because what you're saying is pissing me off. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. You continuously pushing your... Yeah. I don't like heights. I have fallen in this series more than once. I know the story's coming, and I don't really want it right now. I just want to explore and chat. I'm having fun chatting with you guys.
Let's just sneak a peek.
That was a nice little sound effect they did, actually, where you actually hear the crunch crunch. Huh. That's a shooting range. That's the checkpoint. I wonder... okay, the checkpoint's past that, actually. Fair, fair. And I won't say I'm, like, a beginner. The ads in Alabama make me so sad because they're like, this person doesn't do what Trump wants. How dare they? And I'm like, wait, really? Tell me more. Tell me more. Because I know you're all going to be more conservative than I am. I'm a minority studies disability services major, like, and I was liberal arts in undergrad. I know I'm more liberal than all of you. So, tell me more about this voting against party line thing. Tell me more. Look, I didn't ask to live here. I actually said this was one of the few states I refused to live in. I think it was this, Arkansas, and Mississippi. I just said no. No. I lost. Basically, all of my husband's prospective job offers were in Alabama. I cried so much. I mean, where we live itself hasn't been terrible, but that's only because I don't interact with the general populace, and I'm white, so that helps a lot. And I don't like that that helps, but I have to be, like, realistically, I do get that privilege. And it would be very stupid to pretend otherwise. Yeah, this still looks like the, Makana City.
Good to see you again, Noah.
I knew it. Chris.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
I wonder what's around here. I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
This is definitely that weird thing that was an Alchemoth, though. Oh, this music sounds fun. Are we gonna throw a party?
Getting dark already.
I remember one of the things I had the hardest time deciding on was if I wanted to have political discussions, like, against Stream Chat, because I know a lot of places are just like, no political discussions. And I forget exactly how I worded it in stream, but the way I basically look at it is, actual political discussions, I feel like, are really boring and no one wants to have them. And by that I mean, the really testy things, I feel like, are more of human rights issues and not actual politics that get testy. The fiscal policy of where we're going to, like, spend X and Y on exports and imports. No one wants to talk about it. It's boring. Abortion? Oh, that's a hot political topic, except it's not really political. Thank you for coming to my PSA. Ooh. That was an interesting touch, that song. I wasn't expecting. That Latin chanting, I was not expecting. Oh man, is that Alchemoth. This is totally Alchemoth. So this was something I was talking about on stream the other day. I think there's a really big divide between human rights and politics, and people say certain things are politics that just aren't politics. Like, we're not talking about our imports and exports here. When you're talking about trans rights, when you're talking about gay rights, when you're talking about women's rights, those are rights. Those, like, how do I put it? You're not talking politics at that point. You're talking, are you just saying you're a bigot, basically. And I think that's how I ended up leaning, and why I don't even mention politics in my rules, is if we genuinely want to talk fiscal policy, then sure, I have I can give higher education stance on it and things that are legitimately wrong with higher ed, but I'll be honest, no one wants to talk about it. Boring. You don't want to know about this versus that on how books are balanced versus need versus No, you're gonna want to talk about the more human side of it, and the more human side of it, like, the ones usually saying to shut up are the ones that are benefiting from disruption in the power, or that would not benefit from disruptions within the power hierarchy. There we go. In other words, those in power want to stay in power by subjecting those out of power to minority status. There was another streamer who does have no politics in chat, but then was like, no, you know, abortion rights are... I go to abortion just because I'm thinking of the Roe versus Wade nonsense recently. And it's like, no, you know, I'm not... Trans rights aren't political. Like, that's just that. And that's kind of what I've taken inspiration from. I just also go with the idea of, yeah, you know, if the hot topics are the ones I feel like aren't actually politics but human rights issues, then what's the point in saying, oh, no politics? Like, if you're going to say, I think subjecting X group to be discriminated against is right, then I am inherently not on that side. And that's just how that goes. Also, this dungeon hurts me.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
Mm-hmm.
A short time later, I put in to become an officer. And then, we met again.
The name's
Yep.
Noah, right?
That's the problem.
I'm Chris.
It's
Starting
not
today,
your
I'll be
problem
your personal
until
tutor.
it's your problem.
All right? Let's begin.
One of my favorite things to look at in research, to sound really geeky, is actually the body. It's a really feministic point of view. But agency over the body and control over the body is fascinating to me, because a lot of quote-unquote politics can be viewed through the angle of who is controlling the body. What does control of the body mean? Oh good, it's like his dad we're gonna murder. That's nice. Yeah, that's a problem, and there's also a lot of virtue signaling.
Hey, Chris.
Making a post on
Tell me
Twitter
something.
does nothing to help the actual
Back
problem.
then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content.
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date? Surviving through so many battles?
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
I mean, you can cry for happy things.
Being unable to choose his end. merely accepting what comes next.
Chris,
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
on that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow?
Which makes sense for why Noah was the most
And then
questioning.
he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
I'm wondering if this is going to be one of those Noah wants closure, but he's not going to get closure. Like, closure is something you have to find from yourself. You can't always get it just talking to the other party. Even though that would, like, getting that last word, quote unquote, and reaching understanding is the ideal. It isn't always possible.
I hate the waiting part.
Enjoy! No, don't call it the revelation. I don't like this dungeon. This is such a Xeno 1 dungeon. Or Xenoblade 1. Honestly, the problem is your first word, client. Anytime you have a client, there's a problem. Let me see if I can do anything about the rendering lag. I genuinely don't understand why it's having conniption fits when it was fine the other day. But I know there's...
Every day's a training day.
I've had both, and I've appreciated how this game kind of quietly has admitted you can't always get closure. I don't know why we're having problems today. Let me see if that does it. I've had some where I was able to step away peacefully. I've had some where they purposely denied closure and shut off communication.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
And when that comes, you do have to kind of find it for yourself. And it takes a lot longer that way. Do not recommend. Alrighty, that looks like that helped it. Maybe. Come on.
I hate the waiting part.
I don't like Alchemoth. Alchemoth is not my happy place. You're not gonna let me. Will you? No, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine then. I thought they screwed me for a second there for going down there, and I'm like, game, no. Bad.
We'll go on my mark. Here we go.
Whoosh. Alright, never. trauma dumping is something that's so awkward, I'll be honest. Like, it puts you in this just terrible position where you're like, how do I tell you no? I can't do this. Like, this is not healthy for me. And really not fair. And you're like, well, I'm confiding in you. Well, yes, but that doesn't actually make it right necessarily. Like, anytime you confide in someone, there is an emotional tax. And that's not to say you shouldn't confide in people, but it should be like a consensual thing, and that's something very hard, I've learned. Is this a secret area? No? Okay. Because I 100% have actually just been like, look, I can't do this.
And off we go.
Oh yeah. I was about to say, I've had some people that are like, you have to be nice to me because of X trauma. Or it's not my fault because of X trauma.
Ooh, something's coming down.
Or X disability, I've also heard. And I'm like, I'm sorry, if you emotionally exhaust me within a month and a half of me meeting you, no. 3 strikes, we're done. And that has been a thing, I will say. Like that. Oh yeah. It's, how do you tell someone like, no? Or how I've heard it is, the people who hate boundaries the most are the ones that need the boundaries. Like, it's totally a thing. Because, yeah. Wait, I don't think that's right.
Let's rest and heal
Yep,
up.
but I actually was super introverted. Or not introverted. I was super within a bubble up until I started B2Bing, because I haven't really dealt with people since I had to quit my job and kind of go into high recovery mode for my my migraines. And within like, I don't know, 2 weeks in B2Bing, I was like, oh. Hello, Owenna, how are you? Hello. Thank you for the sub. You get the happy dance. Thank you. Yes, she's very cute. I love her. Once I lose like 20 more pounds, I'm tempted to set up a incentive of some way for a cosplay, like a real life cosplay. 20 pounds from now, maybe though. I got some weight to lose till then. Cause I love this outfit and like the hair, it's so cute. Sorry, I can't remember. See, at least you were able to like, how do I put it? You were able to get reasonable levels of compliance. That in and of itself can be hard to do, Exa. Like, sometimes people don't care, and they just do whatever. And we're like, but can we not? And they go, no. But yes, hello.
Leave to Manana.
We are having Scruff Steam Day, and I don't know why, but boy are we having it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Let me see one thing, actually. Give me 1 second, guys. I am gonna try to, I just downloaded or got the license for the Adobe CC Suite. I'm wondering if that is our problem. No, OBS is taking up 20%. Why is OBS? I don't know. I know nothing. Alright, I'm gonna quit Creative Cloud. It shouldn't be doing anything, but that's the only change to my system. I don't know, where's Overwolf? Where's Overwolf to? Are we happy now? That doesn't look happy. No, I'm not buying a new computer. This computer's like a year old. I just didn't think I would need a stronger CPU than I need. We all find out things. But okay, let's see if that helps. I just quit a few things.
Alright, let's get going. Time's wasted.
It is. I've had Creative Cloud bork my computer before, and I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to do it again. Nope. I'm wondering if my computer's mad that I didn't restart it before stream. But it was doing fine in FF14, so... I don't know, it Angie, for whatever reason. Guys.
Let's use this to get ahead.
Get over here.
I hate the waiting part.
But, yes. We will be good children and actually go to the quest this time. Boo. Hello, fake Melia.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again.
Oh, shut up.
Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
I do like they're reusing her model animations.
What a terrible din.
Yeah.
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true.
Why is his hair
Hear
clipping?
it, Noah. I want a true melody. Let me hear your melody.
You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard.
Okay, I'm very confused, like... Oh no, Latin chanting. It's everyone's favorite, Omnis Latin. I say that, but I do really love this song. He is melting. No, this is the normal boss fight music, actually, for these guys. This is not a big boss fight music, really, per se. That's actually one of the really cool things with this game is this is more of the standard boss fight music, and it's just good. Yep. It's okay, YouTube's already helping them out. It may take them years, but it sure didn't take YouTube years. Come on. I'm wondering if it's because they want like higher quality master tracks or something. Like, I don't understand why they can't just pull from the game files, so I have to assume it has something to do with like how the files are compressed or something. Boy, he just melting. This is not gonna be the end. Oh. He got me there. I'll give him that. I'm trying to bait him again to get good EXP because I'm relying on the bonus EXP to kinda make this work. I also think this is just phase 1. I think Glad was right, just not for the reasons Glad thought. Ooh, that was nasty. Finale, huh? Alright, I think I gotta stop playing with the food. Oh! There's just a problem. Nobody can res. Yeah, I gotta go for it. Why are you not letting me? There we go. Alright, that's gonna kind of suck. A lot. I didn't realize what had happened fast enough. I hope I can get EXP off this. That actually isn't looking promising at all. No, I'm not gonna be able to get EXP. I'll be able to get a clear, but probably not EXP. Yeah. Not even gonna get clear. Woo! Yeah, but I don't think that they're gonna get the clear. Because this isn't gonna make it on... Yeah. Oh, how did people get res though?
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
That didn't sound at all gay.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
Okay.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris.
I really like how the game's asking about
Get it now.
the uncertain future
I know why you were
versus the
smiling back then.
recurring now or
I'm
whatever.
good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving.
It's actually one of my favorite things
And
is
my
doing
answer-
thematically.
Tell me, Noah.
If a system works,
I will.
should you strive
the
for
end.
better?
So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person.
Hi,
They
Flip.
struggle, suffer.
Wait, have you been playing the
clawing their way
game?
through endless fog. A world without choice. That's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
I mean, to be fair, this is a really common JRPG trope, so
I just want to cut this world free from
I'm still a
motives.
sucker for it every time.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody. I hear it loud and clear.
So you gotta fight me to the
Now
death.
show it to me.
Yep.
Your conviction and your smile.
Well, this seems unfair. What is a song? Second health bar. Wait, how do you see there's a second health bar? Wait, why am I on UD? There we go. I can't free you, XI, I'm sorry. Wait, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Hold on. I don't even know what you posted. That I assume a link. Clips. Untie map. There you go. You're back. I need to remember. Okay, I'm just gonna remove the link thingy, because it never times out the bots. It only times out my actual people. Yeah, I figured. You, like, I think... Well, we don't... I'm... Yeah, that's something I'm gonna try to fix, I think, is I'm just gonna take off the linking protection, because all it's protecting is, like, nothing. Hey, Maku! How's it going? We murdering and getting murdered. Oh crap. No. Get high on up. Get high on up. The mod here. I kind of don't want to interlink. Because the song's so good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Am I alone in feeling like there's like some built-in lag, particularly when you're on the mechs, by the way? Because it feels like the canceling, like I hit the button and I can't tell if it's me or the game. Or like my controller or the game rather. But it feels like it isn't going when I'm telling it to go. And I'm getting really fed up with it, but I can't tell if it's an FPS drop or something else. But I also haven't played any other game on the Switch. Yeah. Because never met a Xeno game that wasn't on spaghetti code. So I could 100% believe it. Show me the strength of your resolve. Game, I don't want to see the mech's butt. Thank you for the offer, but I'm good. I own cats. I see enough butt as it is. Why does Quick Tune-Up sound like a heel? Yeah. There's something in there. I really like the way they did launch topple, or the Xenoblade 1 versus Xenoblade 2 cooldowns, I will say. Or chains. Combo chains. Like, one of them being your purge and one of them being your, damage actually is really cool utility purposes, like flexibility. So ideally I want to get into where the the L is where I'm gonna try to bait so that I can get good EXP. We'll see if it works. Also because the music's good. So I know I'm kind of not quite leveled where I need to be, and that's why I'm being really aggressive on experience. Where is Noah? Get up, lazy bum. Where's Tyon now? I legit don't see Tyon on the field. I need a pause button. There he is. Go. Hi, good music. It's for the greater good of EXP. Ah, yes, of course. It really gives that good Ava feel, you know? Just like my rendering randomly crashing today over and over. Alright, I need to remember what Riku and Mananana are. Okay. That... No, it's not. Okay, that's a problem. That was more than I wanted to burn on that. I'm not gonna lie, I should have actually reviewed my chain attack. Bark Boy and Boom Boom Boom. Not necessarily, actually. They're the least romantic out of the two. They just seem like really good buds. Okay, cool. We got the overkill. So, Feather Girl and Glasses Guy, and then Cat Girl and Samurai Guy actually are much more positioned to be couples. In history, you'll remember them as friends. Of course. That's how this works, isn't it? Alright. This is kinda dangerous. Never forget having to awkwardly explain to my grandfather. Fang and Vanille, yeah, I was scared you were gonna do that game. Are just friends. Yes. FF13, they're just friends. Good friends, like sisters. That's better than just saying yeah, they're girlfriends, apparently, for some reason. Hey, you can headcanon whatever you want. Why do we feel bad for him?
Beautiful song, Noah.
Say as beautiful as you. Just say it. I dare you.
Noah. The one who made me Mobius was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Z changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now.
Yep.
Fearing to tread even a single step towards
Yep.
the future.
This is the theme.
I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah, we're on our way to Punch Z, basically.
There's a place doing
Zed.
just that. The city.
The city is.
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in Origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are
Come on, kill him, kill
our
him.
hope.
Oh, he
Just
got
as
to
you
finish.
once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris. You knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
Stab him. Come on, we're gonna cut him off short. It's interesting, the different flutes actually sound different, at least to my ear. Like, the black one goes higher than the white one, I'm noticing. And they actually recorded different melody, like, they recorded Neo's Agnes hymn with both the black and white and Noah's Kavesi hymn with both the black and white one.
Aren't you gonna?
No.
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
I need to sit on this one for how much I care. I have very mixed thoughts. Because he feels shoehorned in. What he's saying also works really well thematically. I think they need a few more cutscenes in a few places for a lot of these big consoles.
What was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo?
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going, for sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
One thing this game's doing, I really like, well, there's a few things it was doing there. One of them is the idea of a system that works. Should it be broken? Because that's what it is. The system works, but should you still try to strive for improvement? And that's something it's asking.
Thus, O ye voices. Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
So it's stasis versus potential danger. Like, the future isn't guaranteed. And I do like the way the game is approaching that. I also think the game has a lot of very interesting things to actually say about the afterlife, death, and life, and what it means to live.
Looks like we got all the metal.
So it's kind of...
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Summer.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, here we are in the tap dancing Nopon.
I'm getting peckish. Do you have any snacks?
Ooh, hey yo. Hello, hello. Have you ever watched? No, I have not.
Uni's back in action.
I actually haven't watched a lot of TV, to be honest.
If time to go,
I haven't had cable
then
in,
time to going.
when was the last time I had cable? Technically we have it now, but not really. 10... 12 years maybe? So most TV shows, and even anime, I'm super behind on unless I'm specifically going after it, to be honest. No, I'm looking for something specific. I decided to read 800-page academic papers instead. Okay. I will keep that in mind. For sure.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Oh. I really wanted to be higher than that.
I definitely feel stronger.
Yeah, nothing is though, you know? Favorite that. I tend to like, experimental stuff in general, so if you're experimenting, even if you experiment poorly, I typically am on board. Alright, I see an ad's about to come up. I need to do a quick bio break anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and bio break where we can just bio break during the ad. So I will be right back. Alright, we look to be back. I think. So I am going to check my email real quick. As I've mentioned a few times, I'm waiting for an email back from a professor trying to set up a date for us to meet. And so I'm like trying to make sure I don't mess up. Because I basically gave him a ton of availability and he hasn't replied. So that's okay. Go and update my iPad. Probably about an hour. I'm gonna take another break for lunch, but we're not there yet. So let's go. Oh, they're having tea together. Tea good. Tea good.
Ugh, let's be off.
All right. So this is now the city we go to. No. Or no, it's not. It's not technically. I do really appreciate we finally have the RAM in the game to show where quests are if you're not on that part of the map. Otherwise, you get to play teleported 30,000 times. It's great. Yeah, there we go. I don't like it's marked as a side quest, because it's not. It is a main quest.
A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew, technology sure is a marvel.
I'm guessing
I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Samel.
Origin is the final dungeon. Which may be good or bad, we'll see. Yes, yes, I know we're amazing, thank you. It's like, okay, Mr. Engineer, you go enjoy.
Finally, Origin.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius. What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions. We are reborn after we have died. Are Mobius as well?
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
Makes sense.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana.
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road. of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Forever isn't it.
Yay! We got our big guy. Listen. Poor little engineer, he wants to show off. Bravery. High velocity mode, huh? Boost on. Ooh, that guy zooms. What's Z?
I've been craving some downtime.
Okay, that's still the same.
Alright, let's get going. Time's wasted.
How do you... I know it just told me to. Oh well. I think this is right. We're going to save the world. We're going to save the world. Although this game has hilariously nothing to do with the previous two so far, outside of a very, very small amount. Yeah. Wait, we have a fleet? Boy, we're important. We're VIPs.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger.
How do you outsmart God? That is the question.
Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here if it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for you. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Sparks.
A question I ask every time.
Carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
Prior warning!
You did get a prior warning, Nish. Ish.
So you've come, Ouroboros.
Yeah, like, that's what I was asking. How do you outsmart a god?
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea.
No, no, no! We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on!
Something's coming!
Really? Really? Something is coming. You don't say.
Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after!
It's sparking ginormous!
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin.
Reminder, sparking is in fact a colorful world.
Not to mention...
I don't think they're outsmarting God in this one.
Simply resign yourself to the flow.
As much as...
The endless now is our change. Any resistors will be pacified and return to the perpetual cycle.
they're planning on out brute forcing God. What are you showing? Ooh, we get into Latin. Though outpowering God isn't really smart either, to be quite honest. Cloaking mechanism down.
Oh, crap.
Mobius mudders. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot.
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they?
No.
As long as they have Origin, they can keep on making more of us.
They're about a perpetual
Then,
cycle.
This might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Please don't look there!
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
They can't.
Such drama. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around.
His horns are ugly.
In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Well, his face is ugly too, actually. Never mind.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Or maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. Them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for it.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor!
That is such an interesting mom and daughter team.
We got it! If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help. Riku, pass me the controls.
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now, but engine proper is raring to go.
All right, let's punch clear through. Hold on to something. It's gonna be a rough ride.
Go, go, go! This feels like final disc time. Ooh, Gondor got slammed.
Gondor!
It's just a sprint. Keep going. Monroe's ship dead.
Distance to vortex rim, 304. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that!
He angry. Go.
We can't take much more.
Get in, Ouroboros.
Yep, this looks like a final dungeon.
Over there, the center.
It's named Origin. It's big spiky black
Riku,
thing.
deploy the ram.
Riku on
Looks right. Checks out.
We've got a clear shot. Here goes.
This reminds me a lot of Merkaba. And, oh, what is it? Abel's Arc. No, it's not Abel's Arc. A bit of Abel's Arc. Hello, special delivery. Are they going in behind us?
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh?
The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
This is pretty in-gamey.
So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here?
Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This is a Mobius.
This whole place. Floor,
Yep.
walls and ceiling. Everything here could be Mobius.
Yep.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
I think it's Zed.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah. It's all been leading to this.
I like how Tyon's like, you're not serious, right? And it's like, oh, cute little Tyon. Of course he's serious. Who do you think you're talking to? Now, I do feel bad for Origin here. Because the World Tree has some of my favorite, oh, hello. Ending, or like, dungeon music. The World Tree is just phenomenal. And I'm equating this closer to the World Tree because techie. Alright, let's go. I'm sure everything here is gonna be friendly and we're gonna get along great.
Is everyone alright?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
$63, we are 66. Okay, we're still holding in. Because I imagine we're gonna have one more infight.
Well, we've been found.
At least. One more infight, I should say. Yeah, no, I only see one more infight. I think there's gonna be some, like, bosses. I estimate about 4 to 5 bosses left, probably, assuming this is the final dungeon. We'll see if I'm right. And that's excluding the final. That's also assuming that 70 is our goal. I don't know that. I know traditionally 70 is the goal. Alright. Go team, go. Fight on. Let me be lazy. For the curious, no, Professor still hasn't emailed me back. We need to schedule this as soon as possible. I say this, but I'm actually super amused and scared, so, you know. I'm gonna be really confused if we beat it today, because we haven't even hit like normal stream time. I don't see us beating it in the next half hour, but I do feel we're within like 3 to 4 hours, which actually does confuse me a lot. I didn't think we were quite that close. And I'm gonna cry during the ending. I'm not sure I'm ready to cry on stream today. I already cried on stream too recently as it is. Might as well delay it by, you know, a day. Because I guarantee you I will cry during this ending. I cry during every ending. The bonus cry is the 2 hours of chapter 5. Yeah. It's okay, I didn't want a soul anyways. Also looking forward to, I need to actually work on getting my Christmas list together. But you go, why Christmas list in August? Well, I kind of do my Christmas and birthday together since I'm a November birthday. And I need to go on Etsy for our entertainment. Oh, see, I will. Don't worry. The crying emote from this model doesn't even do justice to the hysterical sobs I do.
We take him down. The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mia?
As they fell, I could feel it, very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Those things? What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Mia, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Hydrating now.
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
Don't stop there. Elaborate on what Mobius is. Did hydrate.
You who wield to the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others.
Come on, I know we're gonna fight him.
Take it in your hand. For the endless now. For that which you so desire.
We broke him earlier. We gave him BSODs. A pretty bad BSOD. And he's still kind of BSOD'd, it looks. Yep. Okay.
This place not bad.
He tried to kill our cat girl, and instead his cat girl killed herself. And this upset him because he didn't want his cat girl to die. He wanted our cat girl to die. It's complicated, TM. Blue screen of death. Like, Windows blue screen of death, error 404, OS not found. Hold on, let me adjust.
Huh? Hey. Thing.
I mean, you know. All relative. All relative. I have physical therapy again today, and I cannot wait until we get up to the final fight, and I can't go forward because we're not gonna have time. I cannot wait to get to that final save point. No, it's the final save point, not go forward. Ah, no. Just a normal BSOD. He tried to take our cat girl, and his cat girl killed herself instead.
Give it a good once over.
Or sacrifice, I should say, herself instead. It's a war of cat girl attrition.
You think you're all that, do ya?
He good. For compassion not for revenge. So what's really fun about Black Hair Evil Noah, or N as he is named, he is somebody who never wanted to move forward. He wanted to just live life with his cat girl forever and not accept and move on that their time might be done. So he becomes the literal foil to our Noah that chose, even if he doesn't have a cat girl anymore, he will move forward and embrace the future for the future generations and for himself. You can relate? You're not even a cat. Until you get your cat girl, your cat model, you don't get to relate. No. I'm fighting these guys in part for the EXP. I'm just saying, No cat girl until you get a cat. You need to add some years to that model. Hilariously, for the Xenoblade, I should say, both the cat girls are hilariously, like, non-sexualized. They have fan service characters, but it tends to be the birds more than the cats. I mean, you can chain attack them, I guess, but I don't know why you're bothering. Auto mode is amazing though. It's just like, yes, please play for me. While I'm too lazy to play myself. Who actually plays their games anymore, am I right? Am I right? Yeah, I know I'm right. Not an email, unfortunately. I was on Discord instead. It's a recurring problem. See, your improper wording there, Flip, it's not an accident. We're going after Bob Ross here. There are no accidents. But yeah, sometimes I'm bad and check Discord and a lot of other stuff during stream, actually. It's why I hate games that lock me out of the monitors, because I'm somebody who has to be flipping through like 16 different things at once.
There were no holes in my strategy.
So if it wants me to just look at one thing, I start being like, Angie. Come on. I know you're gonna... Wow, you're not gonna aggro me?
Is that...
Really going for the ominous Latin chanting here, I see. But yes, I try to be good and not check like Discord and stuff too much, but I don't know, do you call it a nervous habit? It's not even nervous, it's just like I'm so used to periodically checking stuff that if I break my routine, it causes emotional distress and I get sad. So I don't break my routine. Also, I hate little colors. Like seeing the little red dot, it gets to me. It bothers me. Which is why I should close stuff, but I don't.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Question, does... Yes!
I'm fine with attacking.
Alright, so I can take... I do have to see something real quick. Please excuse me. Ah, that's so cute! Sorry for your eardrums. But look at her ears. Look at her ears. Her ears are so cute. Oh, okay, we're going with base clothing. She gets a late game change. No, it's not serious looking, but they look so cute. Alright, now I need to actually strategize. No more for you guys. Now I need a healer. Who is coming in? I have a handful of healers. I need to see what class I need unlocked for healing. So Strategos or War Mech. Strategos. There. Strategos. I'm leaning towards yeah, we're doing Strategos. Yeah, alright.
Let's walk the path ahead together.
I really like his thing anyway, so that works out. One thing I am curious. There was something in this that led me to believe things. Like that the ranks go up to 10. I forget. Or 20. There it is. Okay, so it's probably 20 that it caps. Alright. Not 30. Okay, what other clothing did Neo get? Did they seriously? Why do they have clipping in her cannon model? That bothers me right there. Like, it looks better in Noah's than her own outfit. Whatever. This is why we're going with the Nopon. I need to check this real quick. Hair clipping is the bane of my existence, by the way. I got traumatized in FF14 and it has never changed.
Maximum voltage.
Kind of to go for that, actually.
Violet flurry. Recharge.
Hair is very difficult. Wait, what?
Determination. Ring of roses.
Yeah. I can still complain. Auto attack actually doesn't matter for this. Is that as high as we got there? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Alright, we'll go with it. Like, the thing is they know what outfits, and it's pretty locked.
This one means business.
Like, some of the characters only have one outfit they've clipped on, and I'm like, you had one outfit. One, just stick tape on it or something. But I also know it's not that easy. I meme about it in FF14, but realistically, there's no way FF14 can actually not have flipping problems with the diversity. Some of these I'm like, I don't believe you. You could do better. But honestly, the fact that the Switch is running this game is still black magic, so we're just gonna let it be. And I will say, the job system in this... So, the job system really reminds me of Octopath, actually, Octopath Traveler, except I enjoyed this game a lot more than I did Octopath. I actually didn't get too incredibly far, I think like halfway through Octopath, and the repetition got to me with stuff that I'm not a part of. Yeah, but you're one person working on your thing. This did have multiple different devs with a lot of money, because it's a first party title. Monolith is owned by Nintendo, so it feels like they could have adjusted the physics for certain things, but I also just like memeing at it. Good news is, if we do for some reason need to grind, we don't need to grind much, because by the time we finish though. Yeah. I only liked like a third of the stories, and so I just didn't have it in me to keep going through each chapter. It just was not my thing, and so I got a decent ways through it, but I couldn't ever truly get all the way through, which is a shame, because Octopath has a lot of really good ideas in it, and really good music too. I think I actually would have liked Octopath more thinking about it if it required 8 separate playthroughs. which would not be good game design. Like, I know it wouldn't be. Okay, we good.
Hey, this one means business.
You're just one mob? Memes are good. Boo, that should have worked.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Is this like a rare thing?
I would say this has still been a very, very good game. I do have some minor gripes with it, but it's been fun. I heard it had like tankiness problems, and I was kind of scared. Its tankiness problems were like late game Tales of Arise. Well, I shouldn't say late, mid to late game Tales of Arise, when the mobs are just too tanky. I feel like the fights are padded past the point of fun.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm sorry. A second. Someone's at the door. I'm trying to see what's going on.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Alright, I think they're just cleaning the door. Well, I hope. They might have just broke our doorbell, which I'm gonna be very not happy if they just broke our doorbell, because we did not get a notification that they were on our way to pressure wash.
You itching to get wrecked?
We'll find out. But yeah, I heard it had tanky problems towards the end of this, and I haven't felt like it's been unrealistically tanky. There's a few mobs that definitely have some heft to them. But nothing too Give me a second, actually. The cats are noticing something, so I'm gonna go look, and while I'm up, I'm gonna get some lunch. So I'm gonna put it on BOB while the game's fighting, and I will be back in probably about like 5-10 minutes. Gonna run an ad, so the ads go away, etc., etc. We're back.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down. I should write this all down.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Let me just fix this.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Alright, I am sorry about that. So what happened is we have a smart doorbell because our unit does not have a doorbell. Well, actually none of the units here do. So if you don't supply your own doorbell, all you hear is someone knocking at the door. And if you're not, you know, right beside the door, you don't hear it.
Every day's a training day.
Well, they've taken, I don't know, around 3 months so far to be pressure washing. And they're like, we'll have all of it done by next week, by next week. Well, it's been next week for 3 months. We got no notification they were working on it today. And I got my doorbell being flagged, so that's why I was checking it on stream. And when I looked, I just saw water, and I'm like, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. Like, they would just water a doorbell? And I'm like, no, I have to be seeing something wrong. And then I hear the cats go running forward, like, ooh, excitement! And I'm like, they did. They seriously did. So I had to go save my doorbell. Yeah. That is a thing, actually. I had to go save my doorbell. I feel so stupid saying that too. But here we are. The doorbell was saved. I'm glad to report. It's happy now. I have it inside, I dried it off, and now I have it charging because it has to charge like every 3 months. And it didn't need a charge, but you know, since I gotta have it in here anyways, since they're going to indiscriminately water put a huge blast of water on something that doesn't need water. Like, it's meant for some water, of course, because outside, you know, but there's a difference between like, oh yeah, here's some water, and oh, we're putting like direct pressure right on top of your head. Like, Angie, so much Angie.
We've never been here before.
No, I will not stop being salty.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna pick these guys up, and I have pizza to eat. Nom nom nom. The pizza is Philly cheesesteak. Salt. Yes. I have a lot of salt right now. Well, I'm just like, who sits there and does that? They're like, oh, I see this thing here. They received no notification. Like, if I wouldn't have been home to go save the poor guy, I might have broken him. And I don't want to buy a new doorbell. I'm salty about having to buy a doorbell in the first place because, like, you know, I feel like that's kind of something that apartments should be supplied with. Weird thing, I know. Since this is the second apartment I've been in with no doorbell, but whatever. Yes. I admit we aren't doing anything particularly fancy. It's just Domino's, but Domino's pan Philly cheesesteak is honestly not bad. And I get it as a medium, but make like 4 or 5 meals out of it, so it's actually pretty cheap. Which is always nice. I'm curious. Oh no, I can't check here, never mind.
Here we are then.
Shell passage, huh?
What a view.
Is it?
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the central sea?
So I'm just gonna be fully poking at this pizza during fights and cutscenes. Kinda still hot, I'm noticing, so not too much. He flew over the edge where I couldn't get my loot. Rude.
Well, we've been
That's a rare one.
Bet this one's about to do the same thing. Cats are like, why do you get food? I didn't get food. Don't worry, they have food in their bowls. They just don't want that food. They want new food. The eternal cat dilemma. All right.
Here we are then.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I was thinking we were due for one of these.
I've been craving some downtime.
I don't think we were gonna have anything here. No, we do have some bonus actually. Okay, okay.
I definitely feel stronger.
This is something I was curious about. Not yet. I have been so bad with these gems. I was always bad with ox cores too, though, to be fair. It's like, oh, they help you. I know, but I'm too lazy to grind them. Alright. Definitely want our EXP up on. Just spend the coins.
Whew, all finished.
Aww. Lift, lift, lift. Not on lift.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Break time's over.
Alrighty, I know we're getting close. Thank you for the head pat, Mako. Gotta go. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I got like 2 more hours I can go. 2.5.
moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Which I think is going to be enough to get us very close to the save, but not through the game. I may be surprised though, because I will admit the final boss room in Xenoblade 2 I did not expect. Like, I didn't expect Ion's hangar to be so quick. It's just like one big room and then you're there, so. Still don't think I would beat the game today, though. I'm just not up for that much crying right now. Nom nom pizza. Nom nom.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Is this like a rare thing?
No, Senna, it's not rare. It's fine. Don't mind it. See if I can stealth into this corner here. The song's starting to pick up a bit, but I do think this is actually one of the weaker songs in the soundtrack.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
It isn't like the World Tree was, but the World Tree was just fun. I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to go forward. Alright, now we're gonna have to do something elevator, I imagine. Oh. Oh, fine. These guys are so insistent that I bullied them. Whatever happened to not being careless? Who said we were not going to be careless? I didn't agree to that. Being careless is fun. Don't threaten me with a good time here.
I'll whack
Oh, okay. No, whatever. Bye, Mio. Boy, she might have clipping problems, but watching the hair go swoosh swoosh is very entertaining, actually. Like, the physics they did on the actual hair movement is really good for the Switch. Okay, pizza has been nommed. Yay! Fire mob. Okay, we're good. But what over here? Oh, it's guarded. Yeah. Yes. Nom nom nom. I can't wait for this package to get here tomorrow. It's the cat's litter box, because I hate dealing with FedEx. They originally said that it was supposed to be here today, but they didn't actually even bother to pick it up until like yesterday at 7 or something. So I'm like, but why?
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
But FedEx in general, I don't know. I just like FedEx more than USPS or UPS. At least the one here. The FedEx here is just the stuff they do. We have Amazon lockers, which isn't just for Amazon packages. It's just basically if you get packages, they're supposed to go in the locker. You can go retrieve them whenever you want. You don't have to work around the leasing office, which that part's nice. FedEx is a special cookie that likes to just put the packages sitting in the foyer where anybody could get them. Or if it's requested that it be brought to your door, what they like to do is, like we live below ground somewhat. And they just leave it on the staircase. They're like, nah, we're not going to take it to you. Which would be fine. Like, I understand to some degree. However, all we know is, oh, we got a package dropped off. And we have to go then, like, running upstairs, checking all of our neighbors' door to be like, is this ours? Hi, sorry, don't mind us awkwardly poking at your package on your door. We're just seeing if it has our name on it. And that does not sound suspicious at all. Okay, are you guys gonna come to me or not? Eh, whatever. It's like, if they were truly just like, oh, okay, we can... Like, we left it, if they even left a note that was like, we left it upstairs, it'd be like, ah, okay. But no. It's just like, left it front door. Whose? Oh, you get to find out. Good luck! Like, I mean, of course, be polite to all workers and everything, but still just like, but why? Why am I going on a hunt for my packages? I need them. I want them. Especially this litter box. It's self-cleaning. My days are about done. I have done my public service. Convincing the cats that is going to be a whole other problem. But that's okay. One thing at a time. The first thing is just getting it. Alright. Why are you still targeting me? I can't even reach you. Are there any stairs? Wait, did it move? Oh no, I guess it can reach from range. Whatever. Is she about to fall? Mio? Dear? That was not the right direction. There are many right directions, but that wasn't it.
You itching to get wrecked?
No, the container not worth it. Wait, why'd you say come up? Oh, okay, I see.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I do find this thing a little glitchy sometimes, but that's fine. Yeah, this thing was what I was supposed to take.
We'll take this down.
Whoa, check this place out.
Excuse me, coming through. I'm just freeing the elevator from elevator hostage. This is definitely starting to look very Xeno-y.
Shall we deal with this?
Like, that looked like a Zohar there. Ish. I'm sorry. We can't call it a Zohar. A conduit. Thanks, copyright. Yeah, the elevator was jailed. It got put in timeout. It was bad. For the record, I didn't want to fight you. You wanted to fight me. I said this was a bad idea. I tell you, game. I really don't understand why it well, okay, that one's a blue. That does make sense. I like how it just sits there like, I'm thinking. I'm going, what are you thinking about? You're an AI. Go, just shoot. Do the AI thing. Any day we want to quit dropping random rendering. That'd be a great game. Plus side, I do have the entire Adobe suite now thanks to my university. That's cleared. So I'm gonna try to learn how to make videos soonish. Ish is a big word there. I was kind of hoping I'd get the access a little bit earlier, like even a week ago, so I could play around with it before uni started, but it is what it is.
Here I go.
Good news is, hey, at least now I can try to learn how to YouTube and TikTok and all those things. I have no clue what they are. Video editing is black magic. I haven't used a video editor since Windows Movie Maker. Yeah. Making those AMVs back in the day. Don't worry, they were all pretty bad. I was not a secret AMV prodigy. I was so sad when they took Windows Movie Maker out though. It was solid for what it was. Class acquired, okay, cool.
Is this like a rare thing?
Wonder what that weather is. Besides death looking. I mean, I guess that's not besides, but yeah. I don't want to fight that 65. I'm 67. We can probably push 68. Just looks ugly. I don't want to fight you. I don't want your germs on me. I'm not going to get a choice, am I? I love when the game gives the illusion of choice. If you want, you can fight this. If you don't want, you also can fight this. You're going to fight this is what we mean. Thanks. I appreciate that. It's what I always wanted.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
I'd rather have elevators than doors.
Furnaces. Were they created inside Origin?
Kavesi and Agnium ones together. Snuff me.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me at this point. I would expect them to be created together. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Got it.
What are you hiding, little guy? This is something decent, right?
Excuse me. Give me. Coming through.
Well, we've been found.
Nope. 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 Don't want it.
Well, we've been found.
But I don't want to fight you. I just want to pick up shinies. All I want in life is to pick up shinies. Why is this so hard? Right there.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, yes, now that you mention it, I am definitely in Island Sanctuary waiting mode, where I'm going to be moving in and I can just sell my Shirogane house because I'm never leaving my Island Sanctuary. It'll be great. I'm moving away. I'm sorry for all of Eorzea that may suffer as a result of this, but there will be no more Warrior of Light. There will be Warrior of Farming. Thank you for your service. I do want to check some menus real quick. I get the joke now. But we can just put a shield around the farm. Screw everyone else. Okay, you don't know it, you don't know. Okay, so yeah, he's fine to stay. I have done my due diligence being a warrior of light and trying to help people since 2014. Had to think there. They can go save themselves. I'm gonna take care of my chickens. Thank you for your service.
Works for me, thanks.
$3 points? Really? Really? Gonna yeet this game. Gonna yeet this game.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
That isn't a terrible idea. Yeah.
A new power, eh?
That's where she'll want to go next.
More to add to the playbook?
Doing some quick minion because I think we're about this smells like a boss rush getting near. And I have trust issues, so. Or Stockholm. Take your pick. Kinda like that more.
Whoa, new power.
Probably should have done that though. What does the washer smell like? Exhaustion. It smells like exhaustion.
What kind of place is this?
I might have been wrong.
Decent, right?
Might not be yet.
Monica going to be okay?
Yes.
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to do.
Alright.
Then again, they might give me a save room actually first, to be fair. Like, that would make sense.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
If N is the final boss, I actually am not going to be amused. I don't think, well... I guess it depends how they do it.
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
Yeah, I do find that this song, I think, is inferior to the World Tree. That looks pretty dangerous down there. Arkham not falling, team. Kind of a weird flex, but like World Tree music, I just, well, I should take that back. Elysium's music I found kind of boring too. World Tree is what I really, really love. Or I should say Elysium slash.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
What's more called? The space. The space station. Yeah. I do appreciate the way that this just solves all the puzzles for me. No puzzles. I don't do puzzles. Puzzles hurt my brain. I don't want to think. I just want to pick up shiny.
Alright.
Oh. Not pushing my luck. It's one of those things, I'm sure there's things in all these side areas. I would be super surprised if there wasn't, but I'm kind of really interested to see how far we can get within the next hour or so, because I think, personally, I think we can do a thing here. Not beat the game, but I think we can get awfully close to where next stream, we get to have some fun. Also, Kala won't go to class exhausted, which would be nice. Would appreciate. Not gonna lie. Are we back? Are you happy now, Internet? Are you happy? I'm giving it. Yep. We're still having temper tantrums. I thought the stuff gods had been appeased just by me having random rendering lag problems. No, we gotta have internet problems too. Of course. Okay. Yeah, we definitely not streaming Monday now. Good news, we're back from my professor. I'm just giving the internet an extra second while I'm writing in my scheduler real quick, because yes. Alright, we're back. We happy? Everybody on with life? I can play my game again. Looks sketch on the stream preview, but showing no drop frame, so let's do it. Well, I will give it this. I have been very wrong so far. I said there was going to be a boss rush. Instead, there's just a what feels like really padded out dungeon? Like, nothing's happening. I'm so confused. I guess it might be to pad levels, I wonder. That would make sense, actually. Yeah, there's a 68. That guy is... That's a chunky guy. Oh, really chunky guy. Come here. Oh, I'm sorry. He can't walk fast enough. He too chonk. I'm sorry. that was actually the game. They have a little bit of scuff they need to clear out here. So if I die, it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna come right back here. That's the nice part. So they can do whatever they need to do or want to do. And it's just like, yeah, worst case scenario, I come back here and the mobs despawn, so sure. Boy, things are really starting to come together. I'm terrified. Oh, I might be actually about to do this thing called going back to school. Terrifying. Why did it go Senna instead of Isser? Weird. Yeah, they're getting me cheap experience then.
Check out what I've got in mind. Actually, leave it to me. I'll take
You know, Twitch's new tag system is confusing me. Not because there's like anything inherently bad with it, but it kind of feels like a nightmare learning how to market. So I'm wondering when, like, yeah. Because I see some people doing JRPG and I'm like, ooh, that would be a good tag actually. But is it? I don't know. My life's confused. $97 on tie on there. Whew. Well, this guy's very, very dead. Yeah, you know, casual, million damage on its head. Nothing major. This is what I was looking at. No. Okay.
Better give it a good once over.
I thought that said secret passage for a second, and I was about to be like, okay, how is this a secret passage? But it's not.
I hate the waiting part.
What?
About time, hey Noah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
Are those core crystals? Those sure look an awful lot like core crystals. I mean, I'm still waiting for the Xeno connection here to the other two games beyond
This is something decent, right?
something very, very cursory. And I'm wondering if we might be getting that soon. I don't want to be your friend. Don't want to be your friend. Eternal prison, huh? I have questions. I have a lot of questions here. Like, I'm in question mode right now. Because if that's core crystals, and assuming the Eternal Prison isn't a bait, that's gonna be where Melia is. Why is Melia right beside 10,000 core crystals? Core crystals is much more of a Nia thing. And does that mean that the Trinity Core is here? Because I'll be honest, I really expected the Trinity Core to be more of a thing than it's been in this game so far. Because even if Mithra and Pyra lost the Trinity Core, like Numa abilities, their core crystal should still exist. You would just assume that they're treated like regular blades post like Rex's death. And if Nia survived, and if Melia survived, it feels like there's some stuff in here. Got questions. I am in question mode. Engage question mode. Still got food buff, still got food buff. I could turn cheat mode off and not have my red line, but I'm not gonna do that. I like my cheat buff, thank you. It helps those of us that are directionally challenged. Melia's can tell us to run. I see it now. Where this is all their trap all along was to get us in here, and now we're locked in here forever. Ouch, Melia, dear.
Man, that's our queen, Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
Can you slice it?
We have to release her.
Yeah. Took you long enough.
Ah, yeah, here's N.
I know that voice. It's N. You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts.
He lost the cat girl exchange.
Don't you look smug with on. this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Claude. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you
Yeah, just bully him.
then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness. And
aggrieved.
for you. To honor M's wishes. And to rescue you from your sorrow.
By beating you up.
Rescue me. What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair.
Why can't we just say hell? Why do we have to say void? $68, okay. Actually, side break. Oops, I forgot to set her thing back. Oh well. At least this song I'm not gonna mind overriding, actually. This is kind of meh. Okay, it's starting to pick up. Okay, I'm really warming up to this song now. He has no enrage, though. Interesting. So same thing as before. I am hoping to take him down really low, then start the chain attack. Didn't quite get it. Ooh, I'm liking this. I take it back, I really like this song. Actually, this is pretty. And it is holy sounding. I'm sorry I doubted you, Bitsuda-san. I'm really sorry I doubted you right now because I'm about to die because all my healers are gone. I gotta go for it. I don't know if this is actually even gonna work. I would be more willing to do this more quickly if it wasn't for the freaking fact that it kept interrupting that really good boss music. Like, it's actually really, really annoying. Yeah, that's not gonna be anywhere near. Did I shoot at him? $44. Nope. Yeah, that was pitiful. We're probably gonna have to do this again. Somehow all the healers died. Like, we're getting super, super close. Oh, yep, she's gone. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to get up. Yeah, I'll retry that. Just give me 1 second here. I need to do something. Okay. Sorry, my husband's coming home, and I've mentioned it before, but I deadbolt the door when I'm home alone streaming. But he's coming home, so I needed to go remove the deadbolt because he wasn't going to be able to get in with it. Also, I do want to show. Look at the toe beans. He has big toe bean energy. Big toe bean energy. So the mat he's on there is actually heated. So that's why he likes it, is because it's a little electric mat that's keeping him warm. So he can curl up in a little corner and be just as happy as he can be. Alrighty, back to business.
Dominion flower!
We'll forge our own way!
Everything else I'm fine on. Well, let's go for it.
Of the despair I felt, of the deepest void. Blast them!
That is cheating, sir. You just murdered my DPS. That was a tank buster to the face. That's how I feel when I'm in PvP and they bully me as a scholar. I'm protesting. I have massive protest right now. There we go. Oh, no worries, Flip. I hope the errands went well. We, about to do the thing again. My healers are being dumb. And I wish they would stop being dumb. Why am I tanking as a DPS? What am I paying you tanks for? Oh. Glad / sorry to hear that. I'm about to have to switch to being healer. They would say something like that. Get out, get. Whatever, I'm going back to my cat girl. Welcome back, Maku. Sorry, 1 second. This is kind of rough. We're going in for it. I hate doing it because I really like that music, but if I push my luck too much more, the game's gonna do the exact same thing to me again. Ooh, we got him in topple too. You guarantee Bravo. Okay. But yes, welcome back, Flippin' Bravo. Bravo. Mock. This game is making my brain go burr. Also, Flip, dear. You play on Crystal. That. That's all I can tell you. You play on Crystal, dear. I've heard it's a very, very special place. It's a bit better now. They're taking off HOTS doing aggro. I am just fascinated, to be honest. I don't want to daze. Oh wait, no, I can daze. I don't want to burst. Ooh, no. I'm so tired. Yeah, go for the burst. But yeah, HOTS now only in the initial tick is going to generate aggro, which is going to be really interesting. I do feel like the 14s also made it continuously easier to get aggro, at least for tanks. So that's something. Yee, get that overkill experience. Even though I want them to patch this out, the song. It's gonna be another awesome. You might be able to get 400%. I shouldn't have done her first. That was my bad. Still, I used to be able to take. Dragoons at least are tanky, but yeah. Heaven's Ward. I don't ever want to go back to Heaven's Ward, man. Yeah, we'll get 400. It wasn't all it was cracked up to be. The game has gotten better since Heaven's Ward.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think. They were the lives of your own kin. My own kin. You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know. Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this?
Grief does things.
You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am. All of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some
He's better than Ball 3.
savior.
Not that that's hard.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you.
That's also not hard.
And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing.
He angry.
I'm trying to tell you. That's just the sadness speaking through you.
Oh, we're going for round 2? Okay. I didn't expect that. And he's already enraged, to the surprise of no one. Oh hey, my tanks are tanking. What did I do to earn this great privilege? That was my mistake, I didn't do the damage modifier. Is Noah dead? Wait, Tyon's dead now. He angry. He very angry. I really need that burst to get off. Okay, we can go ahead into chain. We need to go ahead into chain. Kinda had hoped that would break him, but nope. crap, that was the wrong button. You saw nothing. I did not make an oopsie. Mm-mm. I'm using this also in part to get HP up here. That could have been a lot more expensive, to be honest. What? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Is that front or side? I think that's front. Sweet, I got back to that. Yeah. This is round 2. He's very angry right now. Like, I'm not really a fan of that enrage he has. It's kind of hurting Tyon and Izzard's feelings. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing. I got 450% over, or 400% overkill on his first round, but I might have to regroup. Yeah, that's totally it. Careful, Mio. Careful. Running triple, but ran 3 tank instead. Yeah. Triple DPS I don't think is the answer, though. And he has freaking high break resist, too. I don't have huge healing healers, either. I have a lot more, what would you call them? Can I get a... No, I can't get a break off.
I just thought of a great idea.
Is it crying? I can get behind crying. Yeah, that's how I want to do this. You need, stop. Bad Yudi. Lance? Not gonna be enough, but it's not bad. There we go, we're finally getting some damage in there. Careful. Chain attacks aren't good for my anxiety. Alright, let's see what this does. That's not looking promising. I'm not even gonna get him to half. And that's with the 1100 modifier. Oh boy. Oh wow, the break actually went through. Imagine that. Get out. Yeah. He doesn't feel I can't think of the word. He doesn't feel overtuned to me. Like, he is going down with good play. But he's hitting like a freaking tank because he is a freaking tank. Like, he's a big guy. Oh, both healers down. That's probably a wipe. I might have to put Mio on heal duty. Because, yeah. I think I'm gonna run 3 healers. I need somebody that can res, that's actually, like, has a brain. Is there a... No, I can't make land. So, yeah, about the weather. No worries. Yeah, the end... Honestly, once you get like halfway through a rise, I feel like it gets a little too tanky, IMO. Yeah, I'm actually noticing Noah's maxed because I really like Mio on the class setup she has. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually... Crap, I can't choose a hero, can I? Oh, she's maxed too, actually. I don't think so. I'm gonna leave it for right now. Or actually, no, I can have her go here. That actually doesn't look bad. And then I can have him go home.
Leave the enemies to me.
Kinda want to switch my hero, but I don't think I can. Auto build. Just throw something. Yep. So the thing with the rise is it feels like when you get towards the later stages of it, there were legitimately parts, how do I say? How do I say this? Well, I'll wait till after the ad, actually. I won't say anything. I don't think, yeah, I don't have Signifier. I've heard Signifier is stupid broken, though. Wait. Am I thinking the right one? Is he Signifier? I know there's one of them I don't have that is apparently stupid broken.
Hidden Thorn.
I'm trying to write. The little flag. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Because is it like a girl with pink or purple hair or something like that? Because I feel like I've seen her on Twitter where people have been talking about how broken she is. Yep. Yep. This sounds about like what I've heard. I saw that you were going, or the ads happened, so I just held where I was talking, actually. What I was gonna say is, it feels like in later game Arise, there's 2 parts of it. And I haven't been able to watch your stream, so I don't want to say where in case you're not there, but it feels like there's 2 parts where there were actual levels cut because they have like a random 10 level jump. And with the way that defense values roll in Arise, it's really, really stupid because being lower level is kind of like it does with the Xeno game where it puts you at a disadvantage on stat rolls. And that's after the bosses in Arise get really, really tanky for no reason. Like, you can play the game correctly, and the bosses just get really tanky. It's really dumb. Okay. Yeah. Arise feels like it gets very rushed at the end, is one of my major complaints. Well, I say at the end. It feels like the first half is significantly stronger than the second half. IMO. There's a lot of things I love about the game, including the characters. But it feels like it could have used more time balancing and in dev. And this is why I'm on healer. I don't want to go too much into Arise since Flip's still going into it. That way he can form his own opinions, but personally, the highlight to me. Whoa, that was bad. Eld Menacea is the highlight to me of Arise. Eld Menacea asked a lot of really interesting questions you don't normally see a JRPG ask. He's got a... Oh yeah. I'm noticing I don't want to be standing next to him. Also, can you guys prioritize burst combos? Tyon is doing... Thank you. Go. We can't afford to listen to pretty music. There's still a lot that I do really like with Arise, so I don't want it to sound like I hate the game by any stretch, because I do like a lot with Arise, actually. And I don't regret playing it at all. I just don't want to go into what I... like, the big stuff on what I do and don't like until you finish. That way it doesn't influence. But you are far enough for me to say I feel like the bosses are spongy for the sake of being spongy at this point. The exploration in Arise is, I feel like, the best the Tales series has done. I absolutely adore the exploration in Arise. That game is just, it's kind of like a Xeno game to me in that it's fun to explore, just legitimately. And if that's the big thing they're gonna take away from it, is they're gonna make the games fun to explore, I can always use chill games to go run around and just have fun with. I have no complaints on that.
I've got an idea.
That kinda sucked. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Whenever we can break in, it'd be great. Also, the cast themselves in Arise is really good IMO. They're interesting. Which isn't to say Bizaria's isn't, though, because Bizaria is probably one of my favorite casts of all time, like in Tales. But I also am really partial to Exilla's cast, so... Okay, can we at least get bleed on him? Okay, we got bleed on him at least. She could carry the ball by herself. Velvet's super fascinating. Eleanor is still my personal favorite because I relate so much to Eleanor. But all the cast, but pretty much everybody in Bizaria is pretty strong IMO. Everybody healed? Yep. We got the break, we got the break, we got the break! Finally. I don't think anyone has a topple though. Oh no, especially if you include all the Fee/Lothy abbreviations, it's probably a fair bit. But, I mean, I think somebody cut in Xenoblade 1 every time somebody said Monado, and it ended up being like an hour long, which I found hilarious. The thing with Bizaria is it felt like it was a bunch of people who had no business being parents. I think Flip was joking. Just saying, like, they all did good. Also, is that a uni emote? Yes, guys, I told you I wanted you to go for the other combo, but go. I'm not gonna make it. That was close to being something. Also, I still said burst combo. I like Aizen. Honestly, Aizen hurts after freaking Zestria. Like when you know... Oh, that's still one of the things that pissed me off with the Zestria anime is they actually revived Aizen at the end of it. And that really hurt my feelings. Let's go for round 2. So, one of my complaints with the game, I will say, is I feel like the UI to change characters is super clunky, and I would have rather them added a pause button in than however they have it right now. Like, that is genuinely one of the things I hope they patch, because right now I do feel like it's really clunky to change who you're leading as. Because I would be a lot more willing to jump around if it didn't take 30 minutes. Come on. We're getting... The thing that's nice about this is at least we're getting free heals off of it. So even if the damage, like it takes 3 of them, we're getting damage at least. Or not damage, we're getting, heals off of it. Alright, this is where we want to burn everybody. And I think if I do it right, I can. Maybe. Alright, Uni. Do not crit, do not crit, do not crit, do not crit. Made it. No, he still hasn't broke, so... Alright, now is when we're gonna try to really go home. Go big, go home. Got the bleed off and almost got everyone healed. Cool, cool. Alright, cool. That'll be a 200% add-in, so that's another almost 900. Yeah, almost 1,000% modifier. We're gonna scrape. Ooh, got a break off at least. I can believe it. This fight should be hard though, I feel, personally. Like, by virtue of who it is. I'm not getting that thing. Where you at, Tyon? Got him.
Mio.
Oh, don't Mio me. You lost the cat girl wars.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow?
Perhaps we just got lucky.
Got lucky?
Oh, that's what you want to tell him.
Chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future.
Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it.
That's okay.
What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless?
Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio.
Won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again.
Nah, he's gonna get killed.
After so long.
It's what you both wanted.
Zed's not gonna like that.
Well then, Easy choice.
Oh. I didn't think it'd go through. Also just dawned on me, that looks like Elysium.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
I like how they're just like, yeah.
For now, let's do what
He's a
we
Pokemon. Something like that. Hey, yo, Melia. Is it really gonna be this easy? I guess so.
I had a long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept. Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that reality, present lives, and future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to
I
say
think
to
it's a
you.
collective unconscious
Noah.
thing.
Mio. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
What was that look for?
Whoa, awesome.
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah. This new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose. We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
I mean, I think they're saying, like, the hesitation that is native to humans is in everybody. It's just what degree does it control you? And that hesitation, fear of the future.
Fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Keves, Agnes, support them all. Gilgamesh, deploy!
Gilgamesh, huh?
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that name?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
I think this is the first time she called her mother, even sarcastically.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
I really like both of their voice actresses. They did a really good job. Really, voice acting in this game is really, really good compared to
We've made
in
some new
general.
friends.
I assume this isn't it. I think we're close to it, but not it. Like, I'm expecting the game to be like, hey, you're at the final area, like it did in 2, and I believe 1.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Not that I'll be going terribly much longer, but if I can get to that room, I would like to get to that room, you know?
I hate the waiting part. Actually getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi? Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, It'd have been unimaginable.
I expect one more camp
Shall we deal with this?
right outside.
Topographical info updated.
It's going a little bit further.
Shall we deal with this?
No, we shall not deal with this. Thanks for asking, though.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Hanger, huh? Haven't been in one of these in a bit. Not sure which way we're going. There it is, okay.
Whoa, visitors!
How about it? Shall we take it on?
No fight. No fight. Even though certain things... Okay, so we're just gonna keep... I will go ahead and cash in the quest, though.
Looks like we're all done.
Really? I brought you something from literally the end of the world, and that's all the reputation I get?
This was a nice fight.
Well, I'm looking at time, and I can go about another 15-ish minutes before I've just kind of got to stop, and I would really like to get to the save point, even if I don't, like, I know I'm not going to be able to actually do the thing, but I can at least get up right up to it, is how I'm looking at it.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Enemy reinforcements!
Just can... Just kill me. Keep going, keep going. I need to see where I'm going. And I can't see. This doesn't look right either. Hadron, that was a equipment set in Xenoblade 1.
Guys, get ready to fight.
So you're saying something over here, huh? Wonder if it's right here.
I'll deal with you all at once.
Alright, I think we gotta fight this one. They don't give me a choice.
I'll come to your aid.
You know, I would prefer them to hurry up and kill these guys, though. I'm gonna be really sad whenever I go into, what's it called? Alright, we're gonna do something a little different then. I think, hold on. Wait, so you're saying it's... I need something that's just as deadpan as my expression is in real life right now. It was right there, and I couldn't interact with it because of the stupid encounters. Of course. Of course. Okay, ladder. We can do ladder strats for this. Ladder strats are a real thing. There should be another ladder coming up, I think. Nope, there was a door. I'll take a door. Okay. I love my cheat line. My cheat line and me are such good friends. I might be wrong, but I don't think I... yeah.
Never seen this place before.
So that guy looks friendly. I'm sure he just wants to give me a hug. I unfortunately don't want to give him a hug. No. Too purple.
I've never been here before.
Hangar. The last hangar I was in was Ion's hangar. I sus. Oh, that looks friendly. Are they gonna say hi? Don't think they're saying hi. Doing that to actually save Noah more than anything. Oh, we have more? More friends? Wait, is this an unlimited number of friends? No, okay. Wait, how did... There we go. Well, GG team, I guess. I'd like a regroup before that one, but we'll see. This might be a stat check. Oh, lovely. Wait, how many more of these rounds do I have? You know, if the tanks are the last ones alive, then doesn't that mean they, I don't know, weren't tanking again? No. Alright. What was the last camp I had? Yeah. This is where I need to be. We need to go say hi real quick.
We could do with some food.
Game's back seating me. Bat game. Alright, so we made it to the magic level. That's good at least. Boy, that one's really close. Same thing with that one. Okay. Still pushing for CP here, or EXP.
A nourishing pause.
But, unfortunately, I do think this is where I'm gonna call it. I have some chores I need to get done. We are super, super close to the end, I can tell. So, I am gonna be ending it here. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. As a reminder, we will not be live tomorrow. I mentioned it before, but I'm gotta go get my hair cut. We're gonna rearrange some stuff. Basically just doing a lot of before uni prep. So I will not be live, but we will be back Saturday, or not Saturday, Sunday, to do things. So give me 1 second here. I think I know who we're gonna wade. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go raid Mama Iowa because she stops by and she's super sweet. So I will see everybody on Sunday and we're gonna finish the game out. And then be back next weekend to, you know, do more side quests. But side quests never end in Xenoblade, so it works out. But yes, Thank you for stopping by, everyone, and I will see you on Sunday. Yeah, I know what day of the week it is.